Oh, didn't mean to do that. All right, while I was doing that, I'll be right back. Okay. Hey, did I save it last time I was playing it? Hopefully I did. I can't remember. Is it Rena Garza? What's going on? Welcome in. All right, let's finish this game up. Let's get that 100% done. I mean, why are you asking? Like, kind of random question is that? Now, how did it jump over to Resident Evil 3?
Resident
Just wondering. Again, this live is an official LGBT safe space. Host is a confirmed LGBT community member. I mean, what? Oh, so I gotta like, okay, so it put me right here. Cool. Subscribe to your channel. Appreciate that. All right, thanks for the info. I never said anything. I didn't even answer anything, so I don't know whoever decided to put that. That's just them putting stuff. I didn't say anything. All I just said was, "Why are you asking?"
It's like time stopped here.
Go grab my little special items.
Yeah. Now it's nothing but ash and memories.
My money. Just give me my money. I mean, frame one. I can't even go live and play the game and like start fighting zombies before people come in here and start trying to troll. Like, what's going on with y'all? Ain't even seen a single zombie yet. Game ain't even been on for more than 10 seconds. And y'all already in here trying to wild out. I mean, in all honesty, considering the fact that I have talked about my relationship multiple times on stream, or previous relationships, that should already answer your question, but you know, I guess people don't care to read, listen, pay attention. It's a common issue this day and age. I should have went to go repair my armor.
Alright. Now what?
Yup. We gonna finally finish this game up for good. So they make the DLC. Alright. Didn't counter that somehow, but alright. Get off my face! You know, this is actually the easier Resident Evil for me to 100%, in all honesty. But I'm getting jumped by a bunch of baby spooters. Isn't there one more left? No. And parry. Like, I still have not 100% 7, 8, or 4. But this one didn't take me long at all.
Best you know that. Guess I gotta squash you.
Mom, Leon's dropping one-liners again.
Haven't you had enough? I don't have time for this control.
I just realized I was picking up ammo like I actually needed. I just thought about that. I'm like, I don't need ammo.
Where are you?
Missed its opportunity to come surprise me. Alright. Now I'm betting Rexy's gonna show up and be like, did you kill it yet? Can't watch until you kill it. I can also say that I am now level 40 in Division. I did jump on that for a little bit earlier today. I noticed that Kiwi's been playing it, so she was like, get on, add me, and I'm like, you know what, let me go finish this mission that I was in the middle of doing.
Now, whose camp is this?
Cool kids camp.
Sure, there's an old BSAA camp here. Place is trashed. Looks like they left in a hurry.
What were the BSAA doing in Raccoon City?
Interesting.
What is it?
The computer's not locked. They were also headed to the center of Raccoon City.
Yeah, I can skip all this. I had to think about that for a second. I'm like spacing out. Like I really need to watch these cutscenes. I don't. This thing's already kitted out like that? Interesting.
Monster!
Alright.
Yo! Bad, so C1 gotta do it. Typing mod command, so somebody gotta do it. Time this monster out, time this monster out. Time this monster out, time this monster out. Time this monster out, time this monster out.
He called me Krauser. I'm allowed to hate it here, right? Grenade. Gunpowder. Really, I don't know why I took the gunpowder, but I'll take it. Where are all the bodies?
Where are all the bodies?
Don't need the bullets. I'm good off of that. Well, that was certainly rude. Oh, I was stuck in a corner there. All right. Immediately went for the grab. Trying to have some fun with you guys. I don't want to instantly kill y'all. I really do wish there was a shoulder swap. What's going on, Moon? I don't need ammo. Here you behind me. Tried to outsmart him with that. There's like one zombie left down here. He ain't even worth fighting. Struggling to stay awoke. I understand that. You've been up, like, just grinding the past couple of days. That leg was flopping. I just wanted the money. Really didn't want anything else from him, just the money. Needed him to give me my money. Has my controller's settings changed? Yeah, it did change. I'm like, wait a minute, why does this feel so, like, speedy? Like, something definitely felt off about that. I don't know why it was set to Apex. Kicking you in your face. Yeah, he tried it. Oh, you got lucky. Not this time. Don't need it. If you don't come through this door, if you notice, I took the jaw completely off.
Bad news, Sherry. This place is overrun with zombies.
What? That's impossible. They should have all been wiped out by the missile.
Yeah, they should have.
So, with them saying that a missile never did strike, what did hit then? Like, something clearly did blow up the city. Or a chunk of it anyways.
There should be a part for the detonator somewhere around here.
We all are. Also, how did this auto chat know to bleep out MF? Like, I say it all the time. Bad auto mod. Also, where it at? No, no. I thought you could do it manually.
Sherry, found the distributor. 2 more parts and I can jerry-rig the detonator for that gate.
Great. Can you see any more from your position?
Another BSAA camp. That should have the signal receiver.
You know what else should have a receiver? Phone.
Relays over there, huh? That should be a fun trip.
I feel like Leon took the most complicated way to get there. Because, bro, I really feel like you could have just gone through this building right here and gotten up there, possibly. Like, you decide to go through
Location for those parts.
a building that is falling apart
Okay.
to get up there.
I'll look into the
When we just go down ground level, go across the street there. I really feel like there was an easier way for him to get across there than what he does. Don't worry, you getting your bullet too. Wing, wing, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Wing, boom. Leon, the type of dude to roundhouse kick a Coca-Cola bottle open. Nah, he'll just parry it open. Just take the axe. Yeah. Now, Chris, on the other hand, he the type of person to punch it open. Your eyeball was already hanging out. Who was you fighting in here to, like, lose your eyeball already? I'm gonna go ahead and go through here. Use a whole magazine to open a box of cereal. I hate that. Also, who taught these zombies how to climb? Because they know how to jump, too. I can see why people, like, died in Raccoon City. If the zombies were actually doing that, climbing up things like that, yeah, y'all not getting away from them. It took too long to sit up. I ain't got him sitting there repenting with no head. Nothing but ammo that nobody was asking for. Saved a zombie from another zombie. I hear you. Zombie should have just been quiet. Wouldn't have shot him if he would have just stayed quiet. When the game is determined to give you ammo and things you don't need, just give me healing items. I won't complain about getting healing items. Thanks for giving me your back. Ow, that was rude. You don't need your head. You don't need your head. You mad late to the party, lady. Yo, appreciate that, Vic Lunky. Just hoping that the idea for the DLC is actually true, because I would love to play some type of form of multiplayer in this game. Also, what's going on, MG Krillo? That didn't go nowhere. Just amazed that this man is still alive. Yep, we done found us a super zombie. Is there anything behind me there? Yep. And it's ammo, which we don't need. Let's combine all this stuff. Yo, make Lunky appreciate that fall. Welcome to the agency. Or that subscribe on the YouTube. Do you have any thoughts on what to expect with the DLC, or what might happen in the next installments? Especially with us getting ready, like a lot of the speculation going on with Code Veronica, how they're saying that they're changing it up with possibly Claire now being the one to end the game versus Chris. Chris will be like bowing out early because he gets minked up by Wesker. Considering that was the original ending, was that fight was a cutscene, but now I guess they're gonna make it playable. If all of that is true. Do I want to do the chainsaw fight now, or do I want to? I guess I have to, because I would need to get the generator on.
Sherry.
What the hell?
The guy at the end. White suit. Can you find anything on him?
Yeah, hold on.
And if you're in Kroll, this is Resident Evil 9. Yes. Let me go repair my armor since I was being entirely too reckless for no reason whatsoever. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know what it is about his new handgun. I like it, but I like the what was it, the Silver Ghost more than what he has in 4. Shoot that down. Oh, rifle ammo. Don't need it. I don't need it. I low-key need to like run through this really quickly so I can get to the point that we can get the so we can do the final challenge. I need to just breeze through all this.
this up. Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
I'm just about to just freely grab the chainsaw? What you think this is? Oh my gosh. He's about to throw it. I got that chainsaw just decides to blow up after all that. Ooh, almost dropped my phone. I was just informed to check something. Let's see what this is talking about. Thought I had a tab up for it already. I guess not. Somewhat. Welcome back. Although if you ask the same dumb question from before, I'm just gonna stare at you. Log in. Which the same one is from before. Okay, not too worried about that. Alright, we can get back to the game now.
All right.
Let me through. All right, now we can go. You're still standing after that? Last bullets for you. Up, slight was off. Alright, so we already have the doll. We gotta get through all of this. I thought there were supposed to say, I'm certain that there was a healing item in there. Alright, let's go bully these zombies real quick. Came out swinging. Don't want neither one, like, are you trying to bait me? Go ahead, come towards me. Silly zombies. Alright, we don't need this ammo. Stop trying to give it to me. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go back here. Need to take the escalator back up to the top. That's it. It's definitely an elevator, but there's the scaffolding elevator. Trying to think what I should get into after I finish this. I know now that I looked it up, I know the Metal Gear Volume 2 collection comes out in, I think, August. I think that's what it said. So I know I'll be playing the Metal Gear games around that point in time. So I know Sarge was definitely asking me when I'll be playing some more Metal Gear at some point. Excuse me. So that all happened around then. I was like, I got Ninja Gaiden as an option. I also have like, I know I definitely said I wanted to play some Mass Effect at some point too. There's a couple of games I wanted to play. I was gonna say, isn't there like a path outside that I can take to go up? You notice I just shot that zombie in the head, right? You saw all the bullets I hit that zombie with. Even a magnum bullet. That zombie was just scripted to get that bite in. Was determination was on 50. I promise you, Leon went about this the most convoluted way possible. I really do believe that he could have just gone up there some other kind of way. This man looked for the most obscure way to get to the rooftop.
Oh, fuck.
Did everybody already fall? Oh. It's looking for more zombies to fight. Oh, you're still alive. This man found the most convoluted way to get up here. I promise you, he could have just gone up the stairs normally.
Let's find those detonator parts.
I guess Leon wouldn't be Leon if he did it normally.
Picked up the relay.
Okay, one component left.
What's going on, Sub-Zero? Welcome on in. Wait, I never added that to it? Interesting. I'm slacking. Actually, it makes more sense to swap those two.
By the way, I found some evidence of the Pentagon putting pressure on the BSAA. It appears the North American branch has been moving independently.
I have so many freaking healing items, it's not even funny.
Heard they had an internal dispute. Think it's related?
That's all I've got. There's been an increase in government surveillance. Looks like my fan base is growing.
Some things never change. Watch your back. I'll contact you again soon.
Just need the grenade. What brings you to these parts, Sub-Zero to 100? Or if you just like Resident Evil, completely fair, understandable. You're still alive? I heard a zombie. Finished the game not too long ago, rewatching a bit. Is this my second playthrough? This is actually like my fourth playthrough. I did my first playthrough, and then I did my Insanity playthrough right after that. And then I did my no-heal minimalist run after that with the speed run. And now I'm just doing my fourth run so I can get... Yo, thanks for hitting that zombie for me. And I'm doing my fourth run so I can get the pairs that challenge. I just gotta do that last this challenge, the final puzzle challenge. That's the only thing I got left to do. Cause I got the platinum trophy now. Then after that, then I'm gonna get the game on PC. Cause I've seen that they already got a randomizer for it. So it's just like, you know what? I would love to play this in a randomizer. Might as well blow themselves up. Okay, never mind. They weren't going to blow themselves up. They're still going to throw it. Thinking of doing the same after RE4, but RE4 plat seems hella difficult. I haven't done 4s or 7 or 8s platinum. I did 5. I think I was trying to do the original 4 platinum, but didn't get around to doing that. That should have been a counter. Whoa. That was definitely rude. Bunch of zombies. But next time I play RE4, I'm gonna end up doing it in VR. Because, yeah, I keep, like, meaning to play it in VR. I just never get around to actually doing it. Then after I beat it in VR, I'll probably start considering getting a platinum trophy for it.
Now for the other side.
Motherfucker! Motherfucker!
What's going on, crazy? Here to be a menace? The timing of crazy pressing that twice and then you popping up and saying that seems rather too coincidental. But what's going on, Frank? Now, are you trying to be a menace to the zombies like Leon is, or are you just being a menace in general? You work night shifts now? Remember that time period when I got to work a night shift? I was working in a grocery store, and I was in the frozen department. It's good times. A menace to me? Yeah, it's kind of hard to do that. I'm just bullying zombies. Stop wiggling your head. That's a super zombie. Sit your heads. Nah, man. I hate. No, 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 no. I hate that random lunge that they can do that's so far. That lunge that they can do goes so far. Hey, I'm going the wrong way. Where am I? See, we got that. Yeah, I'm supposed to go this way. Wait, so I gotta go across that building again? Is that what they're telling me? I gotta go up to the top and come down the other side. Oh, no, I don't. Alright, cool. I hate those things with a deep, dark, unearthly passion. Now I'm just gonna be relentless over here. Did he already start? Oh, okay. He didn't start changing. Yeah. You put the weapon down. We ain't dealing with that today. Yep, just being rude to all of them. Yeah, I got my hatchet. Had to line that shot up perfectly. Next time I go commando, probably gonna be closer towards when, because I know Level is out of town. And it's hard for me to catch Shane, because I know he does like his bowling. I gotta like pay attention to what his actual schedule is of when he like is free.
Now what? You'll have to take the next one.
You was just determined to get on here, weren't you? Alright, fine then. Shoot those hands. Also, I'm not getting paid for dropping them. I'm being lied to. Guess I was killing too many of them. Why did I just get notified about this? It was, I mean, granted, I mean, it was a bad situation, but Twitter just be like notifying me about random things that I might even follow the person that made the tweet. Oh, going this way. But apparently it was basically somebody that was abusing their girlfriend. And it's just like, the person that made the tweet, I'm not even following them. So I'm just like, why did I get randomly notified about that? Because like all I saw from Twitter was like, it said like, you're a loser, this, that. And I'm like, wait, who tweeted this to me, or who DM'd me this? So I was like, I was confused, and I click it, and it's just a tweet. I'm like, okay. Y'all thought y'all weren't gonna get shot too? Oh crap. Didn't even realize the zombie was next to me was still alive. Just happened to see a face on the corner of my screen. You left Twitter, just didn't want to see the random paid algorithm stuff forcing its way into my feed. It's not even that it was forced into my feed. It's that it legit sent me a notification about it. Like, literally as I was like checking my phone, like, because I was just texting one of my friends. So I was seeing if they replied back. And then I see a pop-up and I'm just like, wait, who the heck is this? That's like, I thought it was a DM. So I'm just like, who the heck is this? And lo and behold, it's just a tweet that has a lot of interactions on it. And I'm just like, okay, why am I being notified about this? There's gotta be one more of y'all that I'm just not seeing. The screen is extremely black. Well, yeah, I'm in a building that's dark and there's no lights. Suits your purpose. That makes absolutely no sense. Black immigrants negotiations. Yeah, you said that last time. Like, do you realize how stupid you sound right now? No one cares about Donald Trump, especially in this channel. On either of my channels at that, and let me put it that way. In the name of McDonald's? Yep, in the name of McDonald's, you can go ahead and sit in the corner by yourself and keep talking about dumb stuff. I'm gonna give you a 10-minute just to be nice. Is like that's the second time that they done popped up and said like the dumb stuff. Just like what is the reasoning? What is your purpose? And granted, I'm asking some like the wild thing is people on TikTok are less annoying than some people that have been on YouTube lately. And now I gotta say no offense to TikTok when I say that now. You're wearing red again? You're still in the red state? Yo. You gotta choose. uh But I gotta choose, Potsy. It's just like earlier today, like before y'all got here, frame one, somebody was like, hey, quick question, and it's really important. Are you gay? And I'm like, why? Like, why is that an important question? Why is that the first thing you say when you come in here? You don't say hi, no nothing. Just straight up asking that. And then somebody was just like, he supports the LGBTQ community. I'm just like, again, I haven't said anything. I'm just like, why is this the first thing that y'all say when y'all come in here? Y'all can't say hi? Like, come on now. Like, jeez. Like, I haven't said anything. Like, the game was, I didn't even start the game yet. That's the real messed up thing about it. So I had a PlayStation update, so I'm like sitting there just like, okay, let me get this situated first. And I'm like, and on top of that, it's just like, I've spoken several times about like my relationship, my previous relationship and stuff. It's just like, but all right, people just want to come in just wilding out. So I was like, I'm not going to give you an answer. Buy you dinner first. I literally asked him like, why are you asking? Like, that was the first thing I was asking. Like, why are you asking? I think if you're trying to ask me out, the answer is going to more than likely be no. It's not even more than likely. It is just going to be no. Ow, that bullet hurt. Need that helmet to come off, sir. I love how he still shot me after I took his head clean off. Oh boy, now Rexy's here. So use some sense. If you were open about talking about that, you have it in the tags. Like, well, that was on. It's a lot of the weird stuff has just been popping up from YouTube now, and I've noticed that like my algorithm. Like I won't say everyone from YouTube has been weird. There's been definitely been a lot of cool and decent people that's popped up from YouTube, but now that I'm beginning to. I've crossed the threshold of having just the casual like 200 300 views per stream. Now I've crossed the threshold of like having 1,000 people like popping up during YouTube streams. Like I think when I beat Insanity, that stream had like a total of like 5,000 something views. I think it was like 5,000, close to 5,200. So it's like now every time I go live, I'm basically pushing the like over 1,000 every stream now. But it's just like, geez, like I get it, people show up and whatnot, but do they have to be this annoying the annoying group? Can it just be like some decent, cool people? And the thing is that like I'm not even. It's not even really like I'm like pushing a whole lot of views or anything like that. Like until I start seeing like over 100,000 views a stream, I'm like I don't think I'm really
We're just up here.
feel like I'm up there like that. In all honesty. Is that like the one guy that's like currently lurking right now? I'm assuming. That was like, can I say the N word? I'm just like, what? Like what Leon just did was literally my thought process when I was asked that question. And it's like, it's okay. I'm not black, but I think they said I'm not black, but I'm Indian. I'm just like, why are you asking me this? Like, what's the reason behind these questions? Like, and that person literally came back. It's like, hey, do you remember me? And I'm just like, bro, if you ask me the same dumb question again, like, I'm not even gonna waste time this time. Imagine pulling up like, hey, remember me? I'm the N-word guy. That's literally why I was just like, I remember who you are, and if you ask that dumb question, I will absolutely just time you out. Like, please don't. Oh, you're still alive? No, unfortunately, you really can't. Well, you can, but it's not like a traditional ban. In DN guy, I hate that. You just basically hide them so nobody like they can't pop up on your channel. That's what banning is. It's not just straight up banning. It's just you hide them on your channel so they can still watch, and when they talk, nobody can see it. I'm assuming that's how it works. Because I had that one guy that from the one stream where he was just like, you missed the Requiem shot, and I literally went back and showed I didn't miss the shot, and he just kept popping up. Like after I ended the stream, he went into the comments of that same stream, was like, he missed the Requiem shot, and then just like every other video he kept like saying the same thing, and I just kept deleting the comment. I'm just like, you know what, I'm just gonna hide him from the channel. So now it's like, anytime he comments, sure, you know, like, he can be still sitting here commenting, but nobody can see him talking. But I'm quite sure by this point in time, he's probably picked up on the fact that nobody can see him commenting, so probably moved on to go bother somebody else at this point. I should probably heal before I get hit by something and nearly die. I'm amazed he still made it up here. Be right back, I'm getting cozy. She literally pulled up just to let us know that. Because in like 5 more messages, she's going to be asleep. No. No. Goofy zombies. What's going on, Layla?
Sherry, got the signal receiver.
Great work. Time to
Bobina.
put it all together.
That's the plan.
You just got home, didn't have a good day? I've been home all day, and I had a fantastic day of doing absolutely nothing except for changing out my bed sheets. And folding up some clothes and organizing that. Next thing for me to do, start cleaning up some floor. You know what I just realized? Yesterday was Sangi's birthday. No, you just turned 25. That's how much younger you are than me. You are not going to complain about that. Boom, boom. Wham, boom. But how was your birthday? Happy belated birthday. I actually meant to text you, but for whatever reason, my phone actually did not send me notifications about that.
I found a bike.
But seeing your name pop up reminded me
Great.
as soon as I see your name.
It's 15 miles to the city.
Well, technically, it's still like in the birthday range because it's only 12 a.m. here, so it's like really it's the 25th. But I meant to literally text you for whatever reason. My phone did not. Like, I actually have your birthday in my calendar, but it did not give me the notification about it. by yourself. Got you a birthday cake. Quite a bit of Simsky line boxes. Sushi dinner. Invited some of your friends over.
All right.
Sounds like a good time.
Good to hear. How are the roads? Leon?
Definitely sounds like a better birthday than me sitting at home not doing nothing.
This stage keeps getting better and better. Pups could use more training.
Dog just appeared out of nowhere. Gideon, you stink.
So much for the directorate.
Should we go find Tofu again? I was shooting him all on his back.
Seriously. I don't give up that easy.
What is a pour? Who will win in a fight? If it's Leon versus somebody, it's Leon. That man's parry potential is through the roof. Well, they have said that Leon is now officially the strongest pro tag. So that means that he's stronger than Chris Redfield now. And I'd believe it. Leela, you not poor. You are very rich.
Come on.
With all of your friends that you have. Some do. Is Leon strong even though he's cured? The director, no. Now, the time that bad streamer bot. Wait, okay, it wasn't an actual. I think it was just a purge. It was supposed to be a purge. I think Stream Elements does that because we had so many people that pop up and say it, and I'm just like, you know what? I don't know who you is, so Stream Elements just automatically purges. It's supposed to be a purge of the message. Nowhere near 4. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Also, just turned on my foot massager.
Can't believe it's still standing.
This time we're gonna go on the other side so we can see it from the other angle. Leon hit squats faster than Cloud does. They're gonna come back to seeing Leon throwing it back. I mean, since I'm not poor. Who said I'm not poor? I'm broke. That's what I am. Believe it or not, I still have not gotten a YouTube payout yet. Leon's throwing it back for y'all until y'all come back from break. Oh, y'all back? Is the Boston Tea Party? I hope his knees give out.
Since you've been back there.
Rexy hating because she ain't got Meg knees.
Yeah. Looks like the BSAA set up HQ here.
Abandoned?
Boom, 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 It's not cool to be a hater, Rexy. Gotta like waste a bunch of time inside of here so we can get Tofu to show up. All the greats are haters. Kendrick, 50, Cat. I don't know if we can call Fiddy a great. Or if we can call Cat a great. Granted, you know, Cat
Rest easy, officer.
definitely, you know, put us onto some information, but don't know if we can call Cat a great. Cat was definitely wildin', getting into fight with kids as a grown man. I gotta waste a bunch of time in here so we can get Tofu to show up. Boodoo, 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 boodoo. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. So, did you guys know, as I always point out, in the original Resident Evil 2, when Leon or Claire looks at this desk, it says it's probably a picture of her boyfriend. This is Jill's desk, by the way. They said her boyfriend is a dog. Boom, boing. Doo-doo-doo. And then we open up the book and we get a picture of Rebecca. Just for y'all to Google it. And the person who had this book last was Wesker, Rexy's favorite. Granted, Wesker is like 42, 35, looking at a 18-year-old like that. Freaky frog. Let's be honest. Nemesis would have been looking at her like that too because she's a member of STARS. So yeah, still stands in line. Next Monday is another person's birthmas. Can anybody guess whose birthday is next Monday? Well, this Monday coming up. I mean, why am I lying? It's the truth. Did you not realize that Nemesis was after anybody that's a part of STARS? Therefore, that would include Rebecca? Tofu, you out here yet? Oh, okay. I'll keep running around. Doo-doo. Joe. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Street Fighter Alpha. Now it's Street Fighter Alpha 2. Then we got Resident Evil. And then we got Mega Man. It's Tofu. All right, Tofu. I'm gonna get you. Now y'all have seen Tofu. Are y'all happy now? I ain't gonna lie, I love the opening music for Mega Man 8. Or was it 7? I think that was 8. The opening stage music, love that song. Boo doo 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 boo 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 doo 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 boo boo doo 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 doo.
From every country on Earth come to Raccoon City for one purpose. To find Elpis.
What is Elpis?
You know what? I'm gonna play it
To upset
while this
the
cutscene
balance
plays.
of the world. The last virus, created by Spencer. Designed to control human consciousness.
Mind control?
They couldn't let it be stolen. So they launched the missile strike to hide it.
To hide a virus. Why do something so extreme?
Extreme.
Good old Mega Man music. I love how Rexy just doesn't read titles.
Stay away. Stay away!
What was that?
I wish there was a way to speed this up. Oh, haha, I forgot to read. I'm not gonna comment on that. still a huge fan of the intro stage for Mega Man X. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, Rexy, you love these kids. That's the reason why you're gonna adopt one in the cat form. I'd believe it. Not that you have memory of doing it. This one right here is probably Rexy. The way that they landed on their head like that. And that would explain why she'd be forgetting some of the stuff that she'd be doing. I just realized this is in third person because I put Grace in third person. I just like it just processed in my brain. Yes, this is RE9. What's going on, CG?
Can't let them find me.
Get up, Rexy.
What do I do? What do I do?
Get up, Rexy. I love how the kid does not even see me. Oh, guess they did see me. But too late. I'm already going down the ladder. Tee-hee. Can't get me now.
Please just be a bad dream.
Is this game any good? I'll put it to you like this, Might Sparrow. I almost wanted to say Mighty Sparrow, and then then it made me start thinking of like the Pokemon. But I'll put it to you like this: when the Game Awards goes on at the end of the year, it's going to be a contender. If RE6, if GTA 6 does not come out this will probably have a good chance of being game of the year. Your son wants to buy it for you tomorrow? You have a great son. And considering we're going to end up getting that story DLC right before the Game Awards, yeah, this is going to be up there for it easily. But if GTA 6 comes out, it's wraps, unfortunately. There's just no beating the hype that is going on for that game right now. That is the most anticipated game of the century right now. Gaming is dead until GTA 6 comes out, basically. Oh, best believe I'm gonna be on Fable. I'll slap you if you try to touch me.
What's wrong with them? What is this place?
But I'm curious to see what other games we're gonna get this year. To see what potentially has, like, if we were to remove GTA 6 from the lineup of Game of the Year games, I know this is up there. Depending on how James Bond is, will determine if I consider that to be a Game of the Year game. Then we also got, what else we got? Will Be Out Never. And they said it's supposed to come out, what, I think Q3, basically, quarter 3 or Q4.
Is that how I just sent you the coordinates.
Hey, you know, we've hit a box.
I don't have time to deal with this.
Bet you wasn't expecting me to do that, was you? He ate that. His head is not bloody. How is his head no longer bloody? You got super healing? I think I made him mad. He's still ugly. Rexy, that is literally your nemesis right there. That is Nemesis. Like, how do you not realize that? I've explained this to you multiple times. Mr. X is Nemesis. There's no staples.
Give me a goddamn break.
So Rexy, one thing that you don't realize about Resident Evil is that every single tyrant is a clone of a individual. Mr. X is, you know, said individual. Yeah, I parried that, but you wasn't expecting that, huh? Anyways, as I was saying, what's this challenge for this run? It's just finishing up the final challenge. But as I was saying, Mr. X is a clone of an individual which we see in the Umbrella Chronicles.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, I will show you exactly who he's a clone of. What's the dude's name? Where is it at? Display capture. And for the people that want to see it on the tube. Well, I had a display capture on here. Weird. Okay. All right, so here it is. All right, so for everybody that does not know, there's Wesker, obviously. This guy right here.
Where might you be going, comrade?
He is the original Mr. X, aka the one that everybody's based off of. They got his DNA and then mass produced his DNA because his DNA is fitting to turn people to create tyrants. So they basically made a bunch of clones of him to make the tyrants. Hence, that's why they all the Mr. X's look the exact same. It's because they're based off of his genes and stuff. Which you can kind of see right there.
The reclamation of the management training facility was your mission. And now you're just going to walk away without taking responsibility for your failure.
The T-virus has escaped. I will detonate the facility and dispose of it.
Comrade, don't forget who's in charge. You can't just do what you feel like. Maybe you need a little reminder.
So yeah, and the thing is, how they got Nemesis is they put the parasite inside of a Mr. X, and it basically took over the entire body. That's why I say that, Rexy, you love Mr. X because Mr. X is Nemesis, just with a parasite in his body.
I'm good.
What is ARC?
Not sure. But apparently it's someplace important.
Boo, boo, boo. I feel like I should go down there and body them zombies that's in the garage, but I'm not going down there. You know what I don't have for this entire run? I don't have a shotgun. Bro, look how many healing items I have. These are all full heals. Let's add another to the list. And then we get one of the greatest boss themes in the entire RE series.
Fuck me. I couldn't save them. But I can stop bastards like you.
And this is why we say Leon is possibly the strongest pro tag. Get off that car. You didn't pay your parking ticket. Rude. So you're just gonna throw your car because you didn't pay the parking ticket, huh? He's like, oh man. Notice he's going hands up. What the tyrant.
Die already, you son of a bitch.
Okay, that was rude. But I got the health to spare. No other, like, he just also tanks this again, by the way, because that's the second time this has happened to him.
Not yet.
Please get off him up there. You failed to throw it. I'm gonna parry a car. Maybe not like that, but eventually I'm gonna parry a car. Not this round, though. I know he's thinking to himself, he's like, bruh, this human... Okay, I was not expecting that car to come flying that close. You wanna throw another car at me? Like, every time you jump up there, I'm gonna shoot you in your chest. I see. Oh, you're gonna throw a car at me? Alright, let's see if we can get this. Nope. Can't get it. Alright, this fight's over. Oh, he ate that shot. Said, stop hiding behind that car. Please stop jumping on cars that are not yours. You know what would be interesting if he was actually like healing? Because I'm not like trying to flat out kill him. So he's like getting his health back. Because tyrants technically should be like regenerating. I'd believe it. Also, Mega Man is now in Sonic Cross Worlds. For everybody that's a huge Mega Man fan, you know, you can play as Mega Man in a Sonic racing game. Who would have thunk? Is this a healing item? Yeah. Also, I dragged out that fight. Blue Bomber and the Blue Blur together again, because they also collabed in I think it was the one of the comics.
Made it.
You mean, yeah, Wily, not Wild, Wily.
You're from it, Sherry. There's not much.
Yeah, y'all can go ahead and, you know,
Heading underground to look.
get mad at me for that one. I openly accept it. This one's not a speed run. This is just me finishing out the last challenge. Well, trying to finish out the last challenge because I gotta start a whole nother run so I can actually finish the last challenge. So I really should be trying to like breeze through this run as quickly as possible so I'm not up all night. I did just kind of like glance at the time and I'm like, oh, it's 1 in the morning. I still gotta do like another like 2 hours just so I can get to that point where I can actually finish the last challenge. Only Leon can survive a fall like that and then just not even be freaking out. Just A-okay with that. Because I could never. My brain would be going through way too much. Infected starfish. I hate that. Why is it not just an infected plant? Because that's what it is. Speaking of plants, green herb. If we had to fight an infected starfish, I feel like if we was going to end up doing that, that would have been added into what's it called? Revelations. If we were going to fight some type of starfish. None of that.
BSAA left something behind. It just keeps going. Finally reached the bottom. This is one very deep hole.
The perfect place to hide something.
Alright, time to go shoot some plants up. Plants, no zombies. That's why you missed. I don't think I didn't see you earlier. Creeping because I know there's like a plant somewhere that's just going to try to surprise slap me. If they remake Operation Raccoon City, that means that they are just literally throwing money out for the sake of throwing money out because nobody's gonna buy that. I know Capcom makes some silly judgment calls, but if they ever decided to remake that, I'm gonna be like, alright, y'all got too much money, is what y'all just telling us. Because don't nobody want that. Still wouldn't want it. They know what they need to do when it comes to a multiplayer Resident Evil game. Literally just give us a mercenaries game. I remember I went. Alright, so y'all gonna get a little bit of C1 lore. So the day that I went to go buy Operation Raccoon City, I went to a midnight release for it. Was the same day that somebody was being very, very promiscuous and wanted to interact with me that day, and yeah, a little bit disappointed. I met up with said person, and I was just like, oh snap, it's almost midnight. I gotta go to GameStop. No, I didn't get approached by a hooker. I was going to go to GameStop, and said person was like, come stop by and hang out with me for a bit, because I was leaving at like, I left out at like 10, and I was getting ready to go to GameStop and be up there for like an hour before the game came out. But they were like, yeah, stop by, come, you know, hang out. And I'm like, all right, bet, I'll do that. Went to go do that. And then, you know, I was like, oh, bet, you know, I'm about to have some fun. And you know, then all of a sudden I'm like, dang, it's almost midnight. And they were like, well, you know, you got to go get your game. And I'm like, you're right. Let me go do that. Got the game, went home, played it. I was so disappointed. I'm like, I should have just went ahead and stayed. I would have had a better time engaging in that than playing that game. Granted, me and my friends did stay up and nearly beat the game in one sitting, but it was not what we wanted. And the thing is, what made that game bad was that it was the whole premise was, you know, you get to change events of what happens during Resident Evil 2. No, you don't change any events. You come across said characters and stuff here and there, but you're not actually changing any events. And that's what disappointed me. I had to go to work the next day. That's the only reason why I didn't finish it in one sitting.
Just so you know, I've killed every planet we ever had.
Can you please stop slapping me after I shoot you? It's rude. Alright, I didn't even get a chance to shoot you.
Stubborn me.
She didn't have a boyfriend, so that doesn't mean she's a cheater. She's married now, so yeah.
This must be it.
She has a kid. I think she has one kid, I think, only. I just know she had a crush on me back in high school. I didn't think it was, you know, I was definitely in a situation I didn't think it was like a true crush. Because we were in class, like, I think she like came into the classroom one time because she knew somebody that was in there and was like, she was talking to them, and then she like met me while I was in there, and I was just vibing. I think it was like my webpage class. I think that's what it was, and I was just in there chilling, and she was talking to one of the dudes that I was cool with in the classroom, and she just like kept looking at me, and I'm just like, what? And she was like, nothing. She was just like, I've never seen you before, and I'm like, because I'd be minding my business. I just be here, like, here to do my schoolwork and then go to my next class. I'm not out here in everybody's face. She was like, oh, okay. And then the dude that I was cool with, he was like, I think she like you. And I was like, yeah, whatever. And then he was like, yeah, you should go meet him in the bathroom. She's like, you want to go? And I was like, what? And she was like, you want to go to the bathroom? I'm like, no, I don't need to go to the bathroom. And she just kind of like stared and laughed at me. I'm like, all right, yeah, whatever. But yeah, good times, good times. That was my whole thing. That was my whole, like, that was like, if I had like in like the 2K stats thing, I was 100% in the mysterious kid aspect. If I was like to have stats for being in high school, I was 100% the mysterious kid. I had 100 in that, and I had 100 in being accepted by all facets of the different genres of students. Like nobody really knew anything about me, but I was accepted by the nerds, the jocks, the preppy kids, the alternative kids. It didn't matter which group. I was able to just to walk by, and they'd be like, "Yo, what's going on, bro?" I'm like, not much.
Where is that?
I remember this one dude had like the biggest crush on this one girl and was like trying to talk to her. She was like, "No." Like she literally told him no, walk past him, and then walked up to me, and then did went like that to me, and was just like, "I'll see you later." Dude was mad at me for no reason. I'm like, bruh.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
To this point in the day, I wish I would have like actually kicked it with that girl a bit more. We ended up taking we had a summer school class together, but I had a girl that I was talking to at that point in time. So it was a no-go. Now I think she's like a model and has like 2 kids. I remember the one girl that I had a crush on. Everybody knew it, funny enough. But she like ended up disappearing for like a period of time, then came back, and I was on the it's nice she was a good boy. What's that even mean? I was a good boy. What the fuck? I'm a pet? But we was it was our senior year, and she had disappeared for a while, and then she came back to class, and everyone's like, "Where you been at? We've been missing you and stuff." And she was like, to be honest, I was pregnant and I had a kid." Literally frame 1. I went onto Facebook, looked up, saw the pictures. I was like, "Yep, it's true." I was defeated that day. My heart sank. It's like no longer an option. Who was I getting shot by? Yeah, the girl that you got a crush on, she got a kid. That means that she's with somebody, and it's just like she's no longer an option at that point when she has a kid, low key. Mind you, I was only like, what, 18 at that point in time? And she was like 19, if I'm not mistaken. I was either 17 and she was 18. It's like, because I know she's a little bit older than me. I was just like, well, I had a crush on her since like, I think it was like 6th grade. And she knew. You could have been a great stepdaddy. Absolutely not. Freak. I thought I would have been a great stepdaddy. I want to be a stepdad now. Bro, don't run up on me. Mind your business. Liquor ran up on me like I did something to you. I set you free. You should be thanking me. You should be running up to me and trying to like get spine rubs or whatever liquors get when they're at, like wanting to be praised. Like low-key, I don't want to be a stepdad now. If I'm going to have a kid, I want it to be my own kid, or at least have some like type of relationship to me. Like, if anything was to happen to my brother, and okay, I would have to go back some years now because my nephew's definitely grown. But like, if anything was to happen to my brother, and like somebody had to adopt my nephew, I would have done it back when he was a kid. But now he's grown. Low-key about to be 20. I'm not adopting no 20-year-old. It's crazy. Could have met him too, but he didn't want to. Granted, my friend definitely kind of like threw her daughter at me, so I guess technically I am a stepdad. That's a wild thing for like have a raid come through. On with me saying that. You dipped after being around 3 hours. We got there around like what? I said I would probably be there by like 1 o'clock, and then we had to leave by, I think we left by like 5 because the sun was already going down. It's that winter time, so you know, I didn't want to be driving 3-4 hours when it's dark outside. That's annoying. You said hey yo. Why'd you say hey yo? Also, welcome over everybody from JP Stream. For those that don't know, Chris 1 or C1 currently playing some Resident Evil 9. First, let me pause it because if you guys have not finished the game, I completely understand that you don't want to get any spoilers. So, you know, game's been out, what, 3-4 weeks now? 3 weeks? Going on 3 weeks, maybe 4 weeks. It's getting close to that point that it's been out for a month. If you have not finished the, if you haven't finished the game, this is your cue to, like, you know, skedaddle. But that's wild that you call her bestie, Ty, when she absolutely slurred me and you still calling her bestie. That's wild. Anywho, if you haven't finished the game, skedaddle, or just, you know, audio only the stream, because, you know, I still would appreciate you guys lurking and stuff. No, you saw the DM, Ty. Don't lie. I don't be slurring anybody. But if you do want to hang out and stuff, I'm just, you know, doing the last challenge. If you guys see, you know, I've completed every other challenge except for this last challenge. So I got to run through the game and then I got to come back and do another halfway run of the game so then I can finish this. I've already got the platinum trophy of the game. So, you know, there's that. See, platinum trophy, 100%. I already technically 100% of the game. But yeah. Kick back, relax, throw your feet up. Put your feet behind your head. Make sure your ankles touch. Make sure the ankles touch the back of your head and relax. Make sure you're laying on your back like this.
Information is strictly prohibited.
I didn't teach you anything, Rexy. You just be teaching yourself stuff to be trying to call people things. Ankles touching the heads. What I mean by that? Saying get comfy. Because we finna throw hands.
Not necessary. I'll neutralize the target myself. Agree on enemy. We finally meet. Didn't realize I had such a big fan.
Don't disrespect me like that. Bro, I'm being nice to you. Stop. I'm being nice to you.
Not bad for someone at death's door. Worried about me. How sweet.
Get that BS out of my face. We're trying to break my neck. I can still see you, you know. Ooh, okay. Oh, now you want to run. Ooh. He blicked me. Alright, let me actually take him seriously. I was being nice and shooting him. Now I'm gonna actually throw hands with him. Like I'm supposed to. Come here.
Didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph? I heard you were a smart ass.
Nope. Come here. This fight was not meant for you to win. No, okay, hold on. No, how did you survive that? Now that I think about that, that was all in your neck meat. How did you survive that?
This guy was one tough bastard.
Coming from you, that's quite the compliment.
Did you not just see that the axe was all in his neck? You might be wondering, what are you talking about? See, when he's on the ground dead. No, he's not dead. He's alive. How do I know?
Time to finally get some answers.
Just watch. Thought I could like repair my armor here. Anyways. Well, as you can just see, I was up there for a little bit. Only a little bit, by the way. He was just dead back here, and what do you know? He's gone. Hence, how did he survive that? That axe was all in his neck. His body is gone. That man stood right back up and said, "Good fight. We'll have to do it again sometime," and left. Faked his death and left.
Gray should be just up ahead.
Well, canon-wise, no. He's just a human. Because we play as him in Resident Evil 2. That's canon to the story. When you do the fourth survivor, that actually happened.
The world is under threat.
He survived that fight with Birkin,
already exists.
and then he skedaddled. He woke back up, got the G-Virus sample, and skedaddled. She's throwing it back for you, Leon. You got to get up.
I can check it out for us. You think you can give me a boost?
Guess we're about to find out.
Once I go down, there's no coming back. But that's okay. So I'm about to shoot up the place.
Once I go down, there's no getting back up.
Who is that Wesker T-1000 looking dude? His name is Zeno. If I didn't skip that cutscene, you would have seen that he actually moves exactly like Wesker. Like, Leon actually took a couple of shots at him right there, and he dodged him just like Wesker. But he's nothing more than an imitation. Fun fact. Grace finna shoot the club up.
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in Forge sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
Yeah, that's cool and all. Don't care. I like how the other one's on the other side wilding out. You thought I was gonna fall for that? No. And of course, Rexy's over here gooning for Wesker. Oh, and come on out, y'all. Let's get the party started. Come on out. Haven't you heard the name Ashcroft? We get busy out here in these streets. Come on, come on. Oh, what you got? What you got on me? What you got? What you got on my? What you got on my knife, homie? What you got on my knife, homie? I'm gonna need that back. You wanna get free too? I got you. Nope. You thought. All in that eye. Get off me. Yeah, let me get that back real quick. You trying to get free too? Let me release you from your body real quick. I think Wesker would just stab Rexy. Wouldn't even bother turning her into a zombie. Just straight up impale her.
All right. I'm not dead yet. Be careful. I need to get going too.
Look at poor Leon stumbling. I wanted to actually see him go up there and then go through the door. You know, we had to make sure that he made it through the door. You know, he over there struggling a bit. Should've stayed on the bed, big dog. Oh, that was low key, like extra cheesy. He stayed low on the ground because he knew that I was gonna run up and try to, you know, knee him in the face or whatever she does, and then he gonna stab me real quick. Gonna take advantage of that. Okay, smart zombie. Zombie had a little strategy to stab me, and I fell for it. Okay, I respect it. Still caught bullets to the face though. I don't know why she gasping. Everything in here dead. She acting like we ain't just going on a murdering spree in here. What's going on, Dom? Also, Grace moves exactly like an old school Resident Evil character too. Like, she's slow, clunky with her running.
Storage sector. Rebooting AI control center. Noah.
Oh no.
Meanwhile, Leon is over here, you know, sick and slightly out of breath, but still putting his speed and putting his, like, you know, little pep in his step. In 3 hours, getting nowhere in Rivals. I was watching you earlier stream it, and then you switched to Manhunt, and then when I came back, you was gone. Oh, he did that super lunge. I respect that. Made me miss my attack, you know? Gotta put some respect on that liquor for that. That was smart. So yeah, if I jump right when I get around that corner, she gonna miss. I respect smart moves like that. Took a hard swing. You in there burning, ain't you? Hit him with that Usher special number 9. Got him in there burning. Let me go ahead and set you free. Yeah, throw it back. And another one.
AI Control Center. Noah. Reboot failure. No response. Containment protocol inactive. Containment protocol inactive.
How do I make it active? I think through a mod somebody did that. Funny enough.
This is it. I did it.
Shut your angry self up. Where your homeboy at? I'm gonna grab that last bottle. Granted, I really don't need this last bottle, but I'm gonna grab it anyways. Low key, that should be a thing where like she shoots it like twice in a row. Should cause her to flip over. Because the way that she just loses her balance, shooting it once. But you about to just die. Okay, the fact that you survived long enough to hit me once, low-key annoys me. She said, whoa, because she never shot a gun like that at a screen before. Where have I seen this before?
Something important.
All right, we don't need to watch that. Time to get busy. What a drunk Leon.
Containment breach. System-wide surveillance failure detected.
All right, Leon. You had 5 too many. It's about to hit you all at once. You ready? Oh yeah, they getting the trunk popped on them for sure.
Oh, shit. You gotta be kidding me.
They straight getting lifted off their feet. I wish I could have just set them free right now, but unfortunately the game said no. Now we gotta go do this the complicated way. Y'all getting mad, but y'all ain't doing nothing about it.
I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can. Haven't changed much, have ya?
Alright, for sure, just pop the trunk. Everything in that room just died for magical other things to show up shortly after. Okay, yeah, I gotta speed it up. It's almost 2 o'clock. I haven't even finished this run yet. Get off that wall. Leon about to be sounding like Chris. I'm not gonna make it. Need them bullets. Bro, I have way too many full heals. Guess it didn't matter how many full heals I had when they can stun lock you. Get off that wall.
Security threat detected. Elevator shutdown in effect. Override key authorization required. Warning. Autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable. Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline. Airflow monitor warning. Pod lockdown unavailable.
Yeah. Let's get this over with.
The elevator will arrive shortly.
No, I think that was the first time I got the fancy kill while using a Magnum. That one is probably the most disrespectful kill. Just to dodge them and then just put a Magnum to the back of their head when they don't even know what's going on, and just now your head is in giblets all across the room.
Almost there,
Stumble, stumble, stumble. And to play that line of Chris, I'm not gonna make it.
Done yet.
Man.
I'm not gonna make it! Help me! I'm not gonna make it! I'm not gonna make it! I'm not gonna make it! I'm not gonna make it!
Alright, we can skip that. Alright, let's go save Leon's life. You know, when I did this part and I went up the elevator, I definitely tried to shoot Leon. Just to see if it'll let me. I'm just trying to throw a Molotov at him instead. Let's see if it'll let me do that at least.
This is finally my chance to do something.
It wouldn't let me pull the trigger, but will it let me throw an explosive at him? Nah, I think they stopped letting you. Yeah. At this point, they don't let you pull out anything.
Leon.
Please know that you are my hope.
She is my hope.
Hey, crazy, you paying attention?
Okay. This is it.
I already destroyed it once. I can't destroy it so I can get this last challenge done.
What are you doing, Grace?
Spencer regretted what he did. He...
Well done.
You promised.
Yes, that I would let him live. Mr. Kennedy, I give you the honor of experiencing my power firsthand.
I'm not sure Elpis is what you think it is.
A man's color came back to his skin.
I was never any king. Spencer wanted to...
He's just like, wait a minute.
But you released Elpis.
I got color. My skin.
Tell me.
My power.
Why? My powers.
Elpis is Spencer's atonement. It's an antiviral.
All right, let's get this fight over with.
Spencer's vision lives through me.
Get that crap out of here.
He's brought to fruition.
Okay, first off, you're being rude. Good dodge. Get that out of here. No kids for you.
Be made. In the grand scheme of things, a few lives are nothing.
No kids for him. Why did I skip? Because I got to get back to the... because I'm trying to do that last thing, and I got less than an hour. Oh, crap. He's got super close to my face. Appreciate you for dropping that. Needed that.
Seems you're reaching your limit.
Did I pick up any bullets along with that? He said, boop.
will not let those ideals win. Give it up!
Rude. Wow. I couldn't even get, like, it did not let me heal. You know what? It's gonna kick me in my face. That's cool.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
Did not need to pick that up. Where is it at? I wish they at least let you keep your money into a new run. Whoop. Ow. Appreciate you for grabbing that. Thank you for putting it down for me.
Seems you're reaching your limit.
He's about to go poop again.
I will not let those ideals win. Give it up!
Ooh, nice dodge. Shot him in the kidney. Alright, per usual. It's so funny that, like, this is the first Resident Evil that, like, you actually don't get the rocket launcher at the end unless you know to shoot it out of his hand. Alright, we skipped that. We skip all this. I have 50 minutes to get done with this.
Resident Evil.
Alright, now we go back to classic. Doom. Wait, I should change their outfits. Boom. Alright, so we had Apocalypse for Leon. You guys will be able to see the difference in that that scene that I was talking about now. So we put Leon in the noir outfit, and we'll put Grace and Dimitris.
Resident Evil.
What's going on, Justin Barry?
It should be around here.
Just random NPCs just moving around like weirdos. Because usually when I start the run, I'm like directly in front of him, so he's just like pushing me forward. Also, he stole Ethan's jacket.
She forgave me in the end.
She looks so strange in this bit.
Why am I even here?
Well, that's because Lady Dimitrescu was this pale. It just looks weird on her because she's not 8 foot tall. Or however tall she was. I think she was like 8, 9 feet tall. Like, Grace still has her usual figure in comparison. Gotta hurry up and get up here.
Who's there? What do I do?
So when I get to the part when I'm playing as Leon, usually at the end of the whole little mini outbreak in the city, he takes off the glove and looks at his hand. Because of the fact that I chose an outfit where he's not actually wearing gloves, he won't actually do the taking off the gloves animation. He'll just look at his hand. They put in like little things like that that's attention to detail.
Oh, shit.
Like especially in the ending where he like, you know, takes off the gloves again and then puts the ring on. He'll just walk forward and then reach behind his back to put on the ring.
What?
Stay close.
Mom, wait!
Grace, come on, keep moving.
I'm trying to keep up with you, but you were just too fast.
Grace, hurry.
I'm trying. You just moving a little bit too fast.
Grace, come on.
I'm right here with you. But yeah, you showing your outbreak speed. And I can't keep up with that. Still don't know how Victor got inside that room that fast.
What are you doing?
That man immediately shifted over towards me to shoot me. He's cheating. I would have stabbed him right there. The way that he was like spinning on his back, I feel like that's how most zombies were during Raccoon City. And yeah, I can see how a lot of people got bodied by zombies. The way that he's moving around, I can see how people got bodied in Raccoon City. I wanted to see how fast he was going to be moving behind me. He wasn't moving that fast.
Don't do anything stupid.
Me? Never.
Never.
What the hell, lady?
Help me!
You okay? What are you doing?
She don't need her head no more after doing that.
Get Brentwood locked down.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
She doesn't.
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
That's 2 people shaved. Let's see if I can do it. Oh, didn't get it off on him. Put that down.
Let's make this quick.
Thought the car was gonna hit that zombie. He deserved it. He didn't deserve it, but you know, Also didn't deserve it, but per usual, you know. I just like doing it. Now we're supposed to see in this scene where Leon takes off his glove and looks at his hand. But he's not going to do that. He's just going to look at his hand.
Not necessarily. Victor purchased a building after Umbrella went under. The Rhodes Hill Chronic Care Center. I'll send you the address.
See?
Leon, we're running out of time.
Attention to detail. My video's almost up to 200 views. Now, the day that my videos start getting the same amount of views as my lives, yeah, we lit. But I also got to start making more videos, too.
Hey! Help!
All right, let me get through this real quick. Also, how did her hat stay on her head? We're allowed to question that, aren't we? They had glue and survival packs? That's some strong glue. They got that gorilla grip. Let me stop. Yes, I know. Know about the saving. Wow. It didn't even give me a chance to run from her right there. I don't know how she ended up getting ahead of me right there, though. Got her. Oh, she still sees me. Oh, there goes my head. She ate the hat. Did you notice the hat immediately disappeared as soon as her mouth went on the head? hat is a choking hazard. I think she just ate that. She just swallowed the hat whole. Like, she just gave him zero concerns for the hat. Just said, yum yum, hat adds flavor. I don't know what kind of flavor it added, but, you know, it added something that she liked. She said, num nums. Also, I saw that there's a way to, like, bypass Chunk's cutscene. Let's see if I can pull that off. Yes, I know about the saving, but I'm not going to save because I don't need to save. So there's supposed to be a healing item in here somewhere. I think it's like behind here. Ain't no way she actually falls in third person like that. Bruh, get up. We ain't got time for all this. Appreciate you for giving me a hand there. Come on, I see the climb up. Alright, the game is cheesing me because I saw the words climb up. And she just would not do it. So now I gotta throw off the entire functioning of this run to do that. Let's see. Okay, so it is there. I just didn't see it for whatever reason. Go ahead, reach in, get burned. Beat it. So you burned yourself again. Get out of here. I don't know why I couldn't get that last time.
I don't want to die yet.
Excuse me. I literally was pressing X and she just jumps off.
I guess.
Like, I didn't want to not despawn her right here because of the fact that when she's still active, I can just go straight up here with her still chasing me. But now she's gonna slide down from up there. She tried to fake me out. You see that? Turned around immediately as I crawl under here to try to stick past her. Bruh. Yeah, playing as her in third person is low-key kind of annoying. Because how's she gonna trip into the doorway and then close the door?
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Please.
Trying to reload my gun before you decide to be so rude. Okay. Put that down. It's not yours. I like how I had my guard up. Does not parry. Just magically, if you're by a zombie and he's like raising his weapon up with the chainsaw, put it down. And you're getting hit by it. Freaking chainsaw. I hate that I'm being hit by a chainsaw on the ground right now. Alright, where is he at? No. No.
Nice. That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Come on, come on!
All right. Now we about to breeze through this. But first things first, we gotta go make sure that I have the doll. We have the doll. Wait a minute. So now I got to get through the entire basement portion as well. I got quite a bit that I need to get through. Chopping at meat.
Jesus.
Yo, he did not appreciate getting shot. He also took a lot of freaking bullets too, cause goodness. Wrecking him bullet. I know there's supposed to be like a coin somewhere around here, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe it's not in this difficulty. No. No. Sorry, Leon, but you ain't gonna have much to deal with out here.
Oh, what the fuck?
Shut up. Leon's gonna be like, man, I know I gave her one bullet. So many things out here are dead like this. Two for the price of one. Alright, so what was this one? We don't need basement. We need 10, 80, 30. Okay. We need all these coins. I think it's like something like this. It's probably Sun that goes first. Oh, nope, I got it right. Cool. Sorry, Leon. Ain't gonna be nothing for you to fight, big dog.
I hate this place. What if I can't get out? Perfect fit. Guess I need two more. Weird. How do people normally get in here? Oh, sorry about this.
Alrighty, now we go this way. Kind of feel bad how dirty I'm doing a lot of these zombies, though. Just a little bit. He definitely gonna try to transform later. Yeah, leave them lights alone. So there's a way to slip past Chunk here. You just gotta like Alright, I did stop.
What the fuck?
Taking too long. Blocking away.
Well, at least it's easier to walk around now.
Is that right? She stood right back up after getting shot by that? That's impressive. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't amazed by that. Because why is she standing right back up after being hit by one of those bullets? That's a lot of blood in this hallway. Grace. Grace.
What the fuck does he mean, destiny?
What was this one again? It's like moon, star, or it's like star, sun, moon, moon, or star, sun, moon, sun. Shut up. You was a filthy animal. Whoa! Why did he stand back up after that? That always is going to surprise me if a zombie stands back up from being shot with the Requiem. Like, what is that zombie made of to stand back up after that? I'm gonna go use this now. Free up some space. Got 4 spots. Don't mind me, Mr. Zombie. I just need to... Oh, that's a knife. Bro, get off me. Alright, before I decide to pick up that blicky and shoot you a couple of times, call it a day. Also, I didn't even move that back there. It got moved on its own. Boom, bee, boom. Thought it might be a green herb. I thought wrong.
Give me a fucking break. Oh, fuck.
You got a potty mouth, Royce. He could do all that mutating over there by himself. I ain't going over there. You got it. Gotta go downstairs now. You have no reason to get back up. You ain't got an arm. Strong self. They're really trying to give me bullets that I don't want. Don't get up. All right. Trying to think of how long this might take for me to actually get to the end. Appreciate you. Yeah, I have fun in there. I'm not going in there. Shut your angry self up. Nobody even bothering you over there. I don't know what he's so mad about. I'm not gonna make it.
This must be it. I can't tell which button's which. Braille.
Single file line now, zombie. Single file line. Oh, nice little surprise there, friend. I'm not exactly happy that I popped one of y'all like that. That killed her? I didn't even know he was right there, and they're gonna take me all the way back to the beginning of that. That is wild. I come around the corner, and he's just right there to get a lucky swing in, and that kills me. I think they need to, like, nerf the amount of damage he does, because that ongoing joke is kind of annoying now. Let me keep this on me then, because that was low-key dumb. I was literally right there at the end of doing just about everything I needed to do. And then he just gets a lucky swing in and it kills me. I didn't even, like, what makes it even worse is that I didn't even see him right there.
Jesus.
Yep, everything's gonna die now. As soon as I get to him again, I'm absolutely putting a bullet straight through him.
Oh, what the fuck?
The fact that she was still alive after being hit amazes me. You don't think yourself didn't come down these stairs yet? Space for one more item.
This place.
I do too. Especially after that bull they just pulled right there.
Perfect fit. Guess I need two more. Weird. How do people normally... live in here?
My goofy self didn't grab the knife. Landed on 15? Out of all the possible numbers for it to land on? Alright, gonna keep landing on 15. That's cool. Yeah, no need for you to even bother get up. So go ahead and end that right now. Maybe I'll grab that knife while I'm at it too. I'm finna body that headache zombie. He's getting bodied. Right, for him to mess up that entire segment, making me have to start all the way over. Yeah, you getting done the worst way. Shut up. Wasn't joking when I said I was going to do him the worst way. So he had no business hitting me. You don't go on somewhere with your lunges.
What the fuck?
Get off the stairs. Three days later.
Well, at least it's easier to walk around now.
How do you get back up after being shot with this thing? Zombies are truly built different.
What the fuck does he mean? Destiny.
He's talking about the game. He plays it a lot. Asking if you want to join him for a session. Alright, let's see. What was it? Star, Sun, Moon Star. Or is it Sun Star, Moon Star? I had that all wrong. Alright, grab that. Still upset that he killed me. Like, I was literally right there getting ready to go into the basement. And he ruined it. Ruined it. What was on that table back here? Oh. So we got 4 item spots. I'm going the wrong way. Alright, we'll go through here, and then we gotta go body. I didn't even see those messages from everybody else on YouTube. When was it? Yeah, go do that. Alright, so I got a couple of full heals here. Didn't grab any of that, so that works. I can store you and you. Just make more as I go. Let's take care of this now. Just more handgun bullets. Alright. Leash moving.
Give me a fucking break.
She wants a kick up.
Oh, fuck.
And sploosh sploosh. guess the zombie isn't gonna go sploosh sploosh. Oh.
Oh God, what?
Like I could have gone upstairs to get around a little bit faster, because then I could have just came out that one door, went straight downstairs. Mayhaps, I'm not entirely sure. Yeah. No, because I didn't grab the heart. Thought I already had the heart. Look at me slacking. I'm still mad about that. Like, we would probably be in the basement section right now. Meaning almost being done. Okay, so... got the heart. Take it back here. Put it in the body. Body to body. Open up the door. Do the thing, 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 thing. And then we gotta do the thing. And then we up out of here. Alright. I got this. Appreciate your services. If you decide to get up, I'm bodying you.
This must be it.
Okay, yep.
Buttons which? Braille.
I ain't gotta see to know that you there. As we already know, already bodied dude back here. You're streaming YouTube? Yes, I am. Thank you for informing me. Boy, boom. Alright. You ain't gotta keep it together. I already bodied everything. He said, don't you mean to be streaming the game you're playing? What? I'm streaming the game. Oh, wait. I didn't switch it back to the other scene. I apologize.
We're close now. Here it is.
And let's finish this up so I can get this thing done. When I switch scenes, usually it switches together. So when it didn't switch, I didn't even realize it. Nobody said anything when I was showing the stuff over there earlier. There's still another zombie right there. And then which one of y'all finna get back up? Is it gonna be you? It's probably finna be you that's gonna get back up. Nope. It's the one over here. No, it was all right here when I switched back over to it on like the vertical stream or the horizontal stream, but the vertical stream it didn't switch scenes. Usually when I press the scene switch button, like it does it together, but I don't know why it's not synced.
Come here. I thought that thing was dead.
Alright, now we go in here. Switch to Leon. Which, I didn't even buy anything with Leon. I think I bought body armor with him. I just hope I got enough money.
Glad that FBI agent got away.
FBI?
I really should have just bought one of the other guns. Let's see, that's 1,000, that's 7,000. Yeah, let me go ahead and buy that. Let me sell that. Just buy this.
Yeah. Grace. Ashcroft. Victor kidnapped.
Let me sell the ammo too. So we don't need that. I guess that's one thing I could be doing is just picking up the ammo and then selling it.
I intend to find out.
Alright. Let's move through this fight real quick. So we just gotta get up there, get to the basement portion. Once we get to the basement, I have this thing 100%ed. Excuse me.
Felt that one, huh?
Look on my legs.
Yeah, but it's like since I have unlimited ammo, it doesn't really matter. All I gotta do is just buy the gun that I want.
Sorry, but I'm not on the menu.
Well, this is literally my last run of the game. At least until they come out with the story DLC and whatever minigame we get, which I'm hoping it's what I predicted. If not, I'm gonna be a little bit upset. Because I feel like the minigame should definitely be something multiplayer-esque. Because that's literally what we would need for this game, is something with multiplayer in it. Because that would keep everybody coming back playing the game for a while, so I'm hoping that's what we get. Could be some form of a mercenaries-esque mode. Should probably go collect that money. Well, it's not like I really need to collect the money. Playing through the series, yeah, I'm a bit of an old head when it comes to Resident Evil. Since 1998.
This place is infested. His office should be upstairs.
Yeah, I'm disrespecting every single last one of those guys. Where's your friend at in here? I was unwillingly playing the RE games as a kid. Now as an adult, it's kind of like, it's low-key true trauma. You know, what is that called? Is that called Stockholm? When you do something that you didn't love, but then you eventually come to love it. Is that what that's called? I feel like that's what that's called. A psychologist. No, it's like usually Potsy would chime in and like correct me on it. But I guess Potsy is slightly busy at the moment. It's like a bunch of them in there. Yo, they are tearing the room up. Tear the club up. No, Stockholm Syndrome is when you start relating to your hostile captor. Okay. I mean, technically Resident Evil could be my hostile captor. It had a hold on me as a kid. And then I start relating to it, so in a sense. I'm gonna say, come on, Leon. You ain't that old where you can't hop over it. Alright, we got that one. We got the other one. We should have enough money to get another gun. Medical injector, yeah. Leon can hold on to that. Alright, let's go ahead and go upstairs now. Thing that sucked as a kid was your arachnophobia, a regular enemy. Yeah. And then we constantly complain about it in the remakes. We're like, where are the spiders at? And as you know, they finally decide to cave in and give them back to us. You know, that was never really a thing back in the day. Now that I think about it, like, no one really had, like, super bad arachnophobia when it came to games way back in the day. At least it was, well, then again, also online wasn't a big thing, too. But it wasn't really anything that was talked about pretty heavily until more so recently. Well, I won't even say recently. It was just more so when the online era of things got bigger. That's when more people were like, I got arachnophobia. I went the wrong way. It's the other set of stairs. Yeah, there was like no, like, because I guess the spiders didn't look nearly as realistic too. That was another thing that made it more so okay for some people. Good night, Leela. For the internet, people didn't just walk around announcing their fears. That too. Whenever I hear people say they're afraid of spiders, there's Scooby going roll spiders raggy. Oh my gosh. You gonna jump through and die. I'm not gonna lie, the timing on that dodge, and I didn't even see him there.
That's my cardio for the week.
Was beautiful. Back in the day, games had spiders and said, "We don't care if you're afraid, get over it. That's the point of having creepy giant spiders, is to scare you." Yeah, that was definitely the thing. There was so much stuff that developers and other people were able to get away with in games. And it was just kind of like, you know, y'all be alright. Now there's just like so many little things to help. Let me put the zombie in the elevator. Before you even get the chance to get up. You know, I can't see you. I'm hitting you. Most of the population back then didn't understand what neurodivergent was. We were dumb as hell back then. Yeah. And it's also a thing where it's just like now people are like, you know, like, if you want me to partake in what you have, acknowledge my wants too. Which, again, you know, there's nothing wrong with that until it's like takes away from the entire experience. Like, if somebody was to come along and be like, I don't want Resident Evil to be scary, I want it to be an action game. It's just like, don't play Resident Evil then. Like, it is not a game for you if that is the case. Like, I hate to be that guy, but it's just like when we start demanding certain things happen in a game just so that other people can essentially enjoy it, it's like, why are we doing that? That's a preference, not like a psychological issue. It's just like, it's not like I'm like not understanding that like some people like want to enjoy it, but then like if that's the thing, like if you say, okay, I want you to not make your game scary at all and it's a horror game, it's just like, all right, that's like it takes away from the true experience of the game in a sense. Like I get like the aspect of like adding in a mode that allows other people to like arachnophobia mode, understand that. Like, some people still like horror games and want to be able to play it, but just not see the spider. That's fair. But to say, like, take the entire horror aspect out of the game, it's just like, yeah. That's where it's just kind of like, all right, that might be going a bit too far with it. Because, like, I literally seen a clip the other day where somebody was just like, oh my gosh, this game is too scary, referring to Resident Evil 9. They were like, they just need to take the horror back out of the game. And it's just like, huh? And people complain about the no arachnophobia feature, neurodivergent, all that. And you like it's a horror game, being scared is the point. They kind of like help you get over, like, cause I like for me, like, and I guess like everybody's built differently too. Like I used to have a extreme extreme fear of. Mad that I actually shot her in her ankle. But I used to have an extreme fear of heights. And I had to kind of like get over that when I went to camp one time back in 5th grade. I essentially forced myself to get over my fear of heights because of the fact that I'm just like, you know what? I know I want to, you know, partake in this zip line, but for me to be able to do it, I gotta be like, I think I was like 50 feet in the air. I'm like, and that's very uncomfortable, but you know what? I'm just gonna get over it and do it. And I did it, and I was just like, you know what? I want to go again. And I was like, I want to go again. Like, it was just like a thing that I had to kind of like get over it. And I know not everybody like brain and stuff operates the exact same way, but it's definitely something that I was just like, it's just how I am, I guess. Like, I just gotta do it and get it done and over with. All right, was your exposure therapy like that and grounded? And that's like, I know grounded definitely had some people spooked out with that. So I was gonna say, I think what is it? Good old like I literally see the game in my brain and I just can't say the name of it, and just kind of like low-key making me mad. Did I grab that back? No, I didn't. What is that game that I'm thinking of? We literally played it so freaking much. Picking up the scraps off the different planets and moons and stuff. What is it called? What is it called? Like a literally Lethal Company. Yeah, I was like, it just had to say one word and I was gonna be able to remember it. But yeah, Lethal Company. They added the arachnophobia mode in that, and it was I think it's just the word spider. That's what it turned turned it into. See, for me, it was, I guess, it was like an adrenaline thing when I did my zip line, and it made me feel empowered, I guess. So I was just like, you know what, I'm gonna do it again. But I was also a kid too, so that might have played a part of it. Like certain, like, but you said hundreds of feet. Mine's was in the hundreds of feet in the air too. Mine's is probably like maybe about like 50 feet. So.
The smell.
My nose to a full heal, yeah. I haven't played No Man's Sky in so long. You went down because it's the only way down. You was on a damn mountain. You can say you did it and never do it again. Let's see, yeah, mine's was like I was in a little kid in a camp, so just took her nose clean off. I know I did. There's still a zombie alive in there somewhere. Yep, go ahead and get back up there. No one asked for her to drop down.
Oh my god. I don't want to go in there.
Don't bother touching me. You know what? That's fine. Oh, now you want to grab me and bite me? That's cool. Let me go ahead and use this. Does beat a little faster when you're high up, but not inside. Basically, you love rappelling through basic training. See, because I was like, that was like my biggest fear, was just of being up high, and then I guess just once I did the ziplining thing, it just immediately went away. Like I was just like, oh, it's actually kind of fun. Granted, you know, if I'm like up high and I have like no control over like, you know, my speed, like that's my biggest thing, is being on, having some stable ground, and then also having control over the speed that I'm moving at. That's my biggest thing. If I have no control over my speed, then I'm highly uncomfortable in the situation I'm in. Like water, I'm uncomfortable because I can't move at my normal speed that I would want to move. And then if you get tired in deep water, then you're screwed, because then you're just going to go underwater.
Fluid drainage complete. Processing will now begin.
Processing. Shit, no! No, no!
I'm still uncomfortable, but that's another situation. I'm still uncomfortable with roller coasters. Because, again, that's a situation where I can't control my own speed. Did I already do the doll thing? Yeah. I got it sitting in my box. Oh, crap. Whew, glad I turned around when I did. I just got to get the hand now once I leave out of here, and then we'll be on our way to hearing the laughter.
Processing is almost complete. Processing complete.
Wait till that comes to a complete stop. Grab that. Alrighty.
It stopped. It finally stopped. Thank God. Last one. Now free Emily and get out of this place.
Not just quite yet. You got one more thing to do.
I got in my mouth.
That is so disgusting. Have I gotten all the unique deaths? I've gotten a fair bit of them. Got my head eaten a couple of times. I got cut in half the 2 different ways you can get cut in half. What else happened? Who is still alive back here? Really certain I thought I shot all y'all. What else had I have happen? I don't think I think I did break the glass one time and fell from in that one area with Leon. And then because I think I ended up blowing up the one zombie I shot the shotgun. That's okay, you don't need to get up. You're perfectly fine dead right there, sir. I think I had, like, it was one of the ones that had the grenade. She did not need to fall right there. And when he had the grenade, it blew up. And I was too close, and so I fell with them. And what else was a funny one? Actually, I never died to the one chunk as Leon. I never did die that way. Nope, I never did do the I've always shot the thing. It would have killed me in insanity, because I did see that it you have to like blow up the engine for it, and I didn't even notice that. Like, I shot the guy and it kept coming, and I'm just like, why is it still coming towards me? And then I immediately shot the engine.
Hold on tight. I'm scared. Why is it so loud? It's gonna be okay. Just don't let go.
I don't know where all these extra zombies came from, but I shot all of them already.
Come on. Come on.
Like, where did y'all come from?
It's just beating you down.
Now we get ready to hear the laughter. I'm okay.
That's good. Good, Emily. What's going on?
I had the blister. Like, I hate the one with the blister head when it does the growl and lunges at you. I've died to that one too many times.
Hurry! No! Hey, Emily.
Right now we got a ghoul.
Do you
Identified hand. And then we gotta go put the code in.
It's not safe here. Okay. Good.
Actually, I don't want to go that way. Go to the other one. Go to the one upstairs where there's less things making noises and growling at me. Wait. Just realized I gotta go get the doll. I didn't get the doll out of the inventory yet. Now, if I didn't die to that one random headache zombie, just literally was hiding in a corner. I ran past him, didn't even see him, and he just was like, yeah, I'm finna swing. Literally took me from yellow caution to dead in one swing. And since I was not, didn't even think I would even remotely die, I was like, oh, okay, cool. Thanks, game. Restart it because I did it wrong. That's definitely that one. Trying to think, how do I hit this one? Okay, hold on. I think I remember now. Nope, still did it wrong. Here we go. Alright, so that's... we got that. Now we gotta go enter that in. Yep, you got that. Don't worry about it, not going that way. You got it. Don't worry about me. Going the other way. Yep, over here. need to go put it in here. It's not this one, it's the other one. Okay. So we need to go out this door. Avoid all the problems. I think I killed everything, so I shouldn't have to worry about that. Grace. Come on, Grace. Alright, what is this? Chili? It is Shun. Moon. Oh, wait. No, I did it wrong. It's sun. Sun. Star. Shun. Moon. Star. Shun. Moon. Shun. Moon. Star. Moon. That's creepy as I don't know what. Well, that is it. We have 100% the game. All challenges have been complete. And then it does the unthinkable. Just spawns a bunch of blister heads everywhere. That would be messed up if you were to do that, and then just every zombie's body that's out there just immediately gets up as a blister head. I'd be like, alright, yeah, that's rude. Very, very rude. Why would they do that? Alright, well, that was the last thing I needed to do. Antique coin. I didn't even notice that. Well, that is actually going to be it for me now because of the fact that I am done. I have completed the game. I got my platinum. Like, was it the last time I played it before this when I was doing the speed run? And now I have nothing else left to do in the game until they bring out that new minigame. So, also, I got work in the morning, and so I should have been in bed a whole hour ago because I got to be at work at 8:30, and it is currently 4 in the morning right now. So, tomorrow, what am I doing tomorrow? I don't know yet. I'm trying to think. I'm thinking possibly I might start Ninja Gaiden 4. We'll see. I'm not entirely sure. I got that. I do want to play through Mass Effect again. 1, 2, and 3. So then I can actually be somewhat in the mood to play Andromeda, because last time I tried to play Andromeda, that did not go well. Yeah, I'm not entirely too sure. But I will say, shout outs to JP with the raid, as well as Potsy with the bits or the gigantic emotes. If y'all are new and have not already followed, please do hit that follow button. Check out my socials, which you can find. If you're on YouTube, you can literally go to my profile. I got links there for everything up there. Or you can go to chris1.com or check out the mylinks.gg/chris1. All of it links you to everything. Just my website gives you a little bit more info about me and all that cool stuff. And yeah, let me see who's currently up doing things that might be live for quite some time that I can send y'all on over to. Because I'm really, like, I don't know why, but right before, I think right around the time that I died is when I started to get a slight headache, which might mean that it is time for me to get out of lights and just go chill. Let's see. I don't know if Toyo's going to be up, because Toyo's been live for 8 hours. I think Toyo about to end. Usually when somebody is like looking at another streamer, I believe that means they are about to end. Yeah. That throb in the back of the head, that has hit me. Okay. Yeah, my head is throbbing right now. Whew. Let's go say what's up to Mel. I think Toyo might be getting ready to end. I can't tell. Here's the rape message. Yeah, it is. Oof. I hate when I get this headache. Like, it's not the usual one where it's like in the front of my head. It's just in the back of my head. I don't know why it does that. But I'm gonna go lay it down. Yo, later, Moon. Appreciate you for lurking. Yeah, like I said, I should be back tomorrow. I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna play. Hit that subscribe button. Check out my last YouTube video I uploaded where I speak about what I think is gonna go on with Resident Evil and then what I expect from the DLC that's gonna be dropping soon. All that good stuff. And yeah, we'll catch y'all later. Deuces.